Alrighty. Obligatory Sega logo in there. And that was a good idea to switch to triple buffer mode while playing this. Alright, now wasting time. Let's go. Ugh. And I got me a decent Sega Saturn logo on the side there. Instead of the PlayStation logo. Ay, ay, ay. I also forgot, even after you load the game up, you can pet him again in the same camp screen. Pretty sure I showed Pi at the ship parts, and he was not impressed. And this is just another long cutscene we're going to watch. I would skip it, but this is for documentary purposes, so I'll just shut my mouth now.
このまま機関艦隊に引き渡しますか？
待て。これを見ろ。これはクレイメンめ。我々が思っている以上に情報を掴んでいるようだ。では、すでにどうへ？だとしても、ここで発掘したあれを使えばよい。とにかく、陛下への報告を急ごう。は。
That's the long cutscene. This one's shorter.
Shh. なんでこんなとこに行って顔だな。少し待てばわかる。時間だ。帝国戦艦ってな、意外と隠れ場所があってな。帝国がヤバいものを発掘したっていうから便乗して見に来たのさ。お前がいるとは思いもしなかったな。立てるか？見かけの割には大丈夫そうだ。行くぞ。
行くってどこに？
甲板に脱出するんだ。相棒が待ってる。お前のな。早く。50年前にここに落ちたドラゴンになれるのです。話は後だ。帝国戦艦が来るぞ。
死んでるんじゃなかったのか？
わからん。だがドラゴンってやつはその使命を果たすためなら何度でも蘇るって聞いたことがある。もしかするとお前のドラゴンに反応しているのかもしれん。
I wonder. Just let the gauges charge up. Open plate again, that's nice. Didn't expect him to do that. Doesn't matter where I go, so I'll just stay put. Should be an excellent rank. There we go. And the next laser rank. Till morning. Now I can track where the Empire is moving. There's no real benefit to knowing this information, it's just a neat little detail. And let me see if the next little side thing is available. Nope, not yet. I can at least go inside this tent. Almost at level 24, that's nice. No other side quests to take care of at the moment. My nose doesn't want to cooperate with me and stop bothering me. I can't imagine what kind of time constraint they were under designing the town like this. It's a pain in the fucking ass. And of course I'm going to use the speed up trick here because that's funny. That never ceases to be funny. So this is the Lake of Uru. Pretty neat level, I think. It's a bigger map, the biggest one so far, so it takes longer to cover the whole thing. Which is not a bad thing, because there are new enemies here I have to fight. Fortunately, I can just leave the town right away. I'll check on this side quest again. Yeah, here we go. Once you gain access to Uru, now you can talk to her.
これハンターの守りです。無事でいてください。え、いいんですか？ありがとうございます。この子とはこの子には
And that's the end of that side quest. I don't think that Palmer amulet actually does anything. And on to Uru, biggest map in the game yet. So yeah, scaling or covering this whole map does take some time. There is an item in the game that will increase my flying speed by one more ball. As you can see, the red balls underneath my gauge there. But that item I cannot access until disc 4. So it's going to be a while. Hopefully that's the rare enemy. Hold up. No, it's a Dracolith, okay. Still though, that's what I wanted. How did it not kill them? Ah. This should still be an excellent rank. Oh, you're fucking shitting me. Well, where am I on the map here? Also flying circles. All because I took too long. That's better. That's now 2 rare enemies out of the 8. Pleasant. All because I didn't get him on the first turn. Let's give him a double whammy then. Wasn't kidding when I said the map was big. That is the wrong place to start. I can't even get out of the way fast enough. On the plus side, I have some items I can sell. Hey, if even Great Fight still gets me an item, I care about that more. Don't need to examine that one, I already did it once. Examining that whale, when the target presents itself, knocks down that pedestal, I guess we can call it, and opens up the passageway to the next area. Kind of. Still have another objective to complete. This is relaxing in a sense. Now that is where to start the fight. I thought I'd fly under it. And only hit the camera. I think you hit this 3 times and then it locks into place. Now I'm just hugging the wall at this point. And that's the whole friggin' map of Uru, Part 1. Ah, field map, that's kind of important. I hate when they leave a little sliver of gray on the map and I can't fucking cover it. Drives me nuts. Getting one gauge over. And there we go. With a level game to boot. Okay, now I got this map to cover. Yay.
地下の施設を3つのキーで封印した。施設へ侵入する際には3つのプロテクトキーすべてを回収し、封印を解除する。なお、ガーディアン、地震波のコントロールはすでに解除され、プロテクト解除の際には注意する。
Fortunately, this map is nowhere near as big, so this will go faster. That's the first protect key. come on, cover it already. There it is. Four more tiles. 3, 2, 1. And 0. Oh, cover the whole friggin' map. And I'll go back to the world map to make this faster. I'll stop at the caravan real quick because I have a number of things I want to sell. Will it be day or night? I think it's going to be nighttime. No, I was wrong. It's daytime. I'm disappointed it's not worth more money. And I'll do the obligatory rest and save, and petting of the dragon. Just 5 BP, instant escape, 100%. I knew I'd get a semi-boss fight here. That's not a good position to start in. I'm getting the fuck out of the way. One gauge is better than none. I'll get to the front and hit him with a weakness.
プロテクトキー1の入力を確認しました。ガードプロテクトをレベル1まで解除します。And the sun is now setting. And it looks real pretty. Yep, I already collected that one. So the other key I need is going to be over here. Yep, I can even see it glowing from here. And go back to the world map. Do the obligatory rest and save. Nighttime. It's always fucking nighttime. Ooh. I was wondering when he was going to learn that. He usually learns that move by disc 2. Alright, and now that the sun is setting in Uru, there are 2 new enemies I can fight. These are very easy to miss because you don't know that they're there. And they only come out during the sunset. But
right about here, where my radar is yellow. Probably them right there. And I've just dipped myself all the way down to the lowest altitude possible so you can see the pretty sunset, even though there's no sun to speak of. There we go. So now it should say in my defeated enemy list, Neo Strider, Neo Stalker. Both listed under excellent. I'll bring my altitude back up. And I'll just fly in this line. Because before I can activate the second... no, you know what I mean. I'm going to have another series of fights against Kramen fleets. I'm going to run into that pole. Even worse, I'll be flying away from my destination. Alright, we can screw around for a bit.
死ぬ気でかかれ。
This might be the last fight, but fill up another gauge just in case. There we go.
プロテクトキー2の入力を確認しました。ガード
あいつは
礼を言うぜ。わざわざ俺のガーディアンを復活させてくれるとはな。あんたの仲間もあの世で大喜びだぜ。何も知らねえガキが暗い面閣下に立てつくなんざお笑い草だぜ。そこで構成生物の餌にでもなりな。
little bit better. There's no avoiding that no matter where I am. That's why he cast stop on me earlier. That would have hurt. Charge up 2 gauges and then move in for the shot. I'm going to eat my own boxers if that's not an excellent rank. Learn shield. That's a good one. Okay, so at this point, there should be some new item boxes for me to open up. Yeah, there they are. There is also a new item box over here by the entrance to the other side of Uru, but the one up top I can't open just yet. This one right here can't open it. I can open this one. The other one I can't open yet because the laser rank is not high enough. That's a D unit that's in there. So I'll have to come back for that later. Nighttime. Of course, fucking nighttime. That activated the other door I couldn't open earlier. I don't know if I've ever gone out that way and have seen that passage. I'm gonna see if I can buy some speed chips. I bet the whole time forgot to sell it. Can't buy them yet. Oh, look, it's daytime. Ooh. Hey, White Tiger, how you doing? Well, it's getting pretty quiet in here. What's that you got there? Oh, it's one of those villagers. Okay. Alright, now, since coming back here, there are new item boxes for me to open. Doing better. I've been on a lot of ibuprofen, helping out my lower back muscle. I'm going the wrong way that I want to check out. And there's nothing over there anyway. Well, there's a speed chip. There's the next D unit. At least the next one I can collect.
プロテクトキー3のキーコードを入力してください。
And the third key is right there. Ah, I see, okay. Yeah, my wife likes Animal Crossing. I never got the appeal of it. Not my cup of tea, I guess.
プラントへの侵入を許可します。
Battle versus Azel, take 2. Indeed, different strokes for different folks. That could not be more true. Yep, she likes Animal Crossing, Sims, you know, what I guess you'd call real-life simulation. I like bullet hell shoot-em-ups, running guns, fighting games, JRPGs. We can't really sell each other on. We can't really sell our games to the other person or sell the concept. Yeah, the ones I'm referring to are the ones you would have played in the arcades, like innocently enough with, I don't know, Strikers 1945. Shmups, as they're often called. They're fun games, but they're fucking hard as nails. Even when holding the directional button, still hits me on the first frame. Yeah, they're fun games. The first two games are 3D rail shooters. This is the only one that's a JRPG, while still retaining the rail shooter elements. There we go. Alright, watch the cutscene. I'll be right back.
地下には来たけどドラゴンなしじゃな。どうすりゃいい。
撃つな。生き残りがいることを知らせてどうする。敵の数が増えるだけだ。奴らには目も耳もない。じっとしていれば通り過ぎていく。銃を下ろせ。
こっちへゆっくり出てこい。銃を下ろすかどうかはそれから決める。
出られるならとっくに出てる。
助けてもいいぞ。塔への道を教えてくれるのならな。
すでに塔への入り口は封印した。そんなことより生き延びる方法を考えろ。
生き延びる方法？どういう意味だ？
ここの構成生物の戦闘能力はかなりのものだ。一人で戦って勝てる相手ではない。私もこの足だからな。とても脱出は無理だ。
一時休戦ってことか。いいだろう。だけど地上に出られるまでだ。それにあんたには聞きたいことが山ほどある。
その前にここを早く離れた方がいい。聞こえるだろう。裏側に起動スイッチがある。それを押せば動く。戦闘装備作動。
Yeah, some of them can be pretty long.
その銃とシンクロさせる。私が船をコントロールする。敵が来た
I
時
mean, I
の
had
処理は
enough time
任せる。
to go to the bathroom, take more painkillers, pop popcorn, and grab a Mountain Dew.
できるはずだ。
で、これからどうするんだ？
ここからさらに下の部分に地上へ直接出られるエレベーターがある。
つまりそこまで行ければこう抜け出せるってわけだな。
そこまで無事にたどり着けた。
Oh, don't worry, Azelle. We can get there without being eaten. You're lucky you came along when you did, Tiger. This is considered everyone's least favorite part of the game, who's familiar with this. Well, I got a lot of good news for you. There are a lot of amazing Saturn games in almost every genre. The bad news is the market, as of this video, is so fucked that everything is just way too expensive now. But there are solutions in which you can play these games without needing the original discs. If you can at least get yourself a Saturn, then you'll have options on how to play these games without their original media.
番ゲーム現在閉鎖中。
Yeah, in North America it was called Shinobi Legions, and I think in Japan and Europe it was called Shinobi X. I have a copy of that. I played very little of it though. The Genesis entries were always a favorite of mine. Revenge of Shinobi and Shinobi 3 in particular. What's otherwise known as the Mega Drive elsewhere. Come on, turn around. No, there was no Prince of Persia game on Saturn. During this time, the Prince of Persia franchise stayed pretty quiet. There we go. Hence the title of my videos here. Might as well explain this to you. Part of getting a fucking popcorn kernel. Part of getting a 100% end screen consists of beating all the enemies with an excellent, just the best range you can get.
2番ゲートの排除。
Prince of Persia Arabian Nights. Well, the original game was on a plethora of consoles, and then there was Prince of Persia 2, The Shadow and the Flame, and then Prince of Persia 3D on PC in 1999, I believe. There was Sands of Time in 2002. I don't have the whole backlog memorized. You'd think I would, considering the fan that I am. There was also The Warrior Within, if I'm remembering correctly. I do not want to fight X. One leader. You also have to cover all the maps. Since my gauge reads red, let's see if I can run into some enemies here. I don't like eggs. I only like them scrambled. Oh yeah, it's a huge franchise. And since you're asking about it, I could show you something a little bit neat. Hang on a second. Oh, the sitting up kills my back again. Whoa. Wait for those painkillers to kick in. Go. Oh, jeez. Well, time to sit back down again. This is an original, complete in-box copy of Prince of Persia, the original, on the original Apple II computer. It took me years to find one of these. I even keep it in a plastic baggie so no dust gets on it. And the best part is, the original disc still works. I played the whole thing on an Apple II GS, front and back side of the disc worked perfectly. And tomorrow I should, I'm waiting on a delivery of a device that can emulate floppy drives and floppy disk images, so I can play games on the Apple II without needing any disks. I can just use that device and I can keep the originals safe.
2番ゲート開放します。
It's a 5 1/4 inch disc also. Over 30 years old, it still reads perfectly. But yeah, it took me ever to find one of those suckers. So rare. Ugh. Alright, I'm going to take a shot in the dark and see if I can... I've only got 2 shield chips here. These guys actually will morph into winged versions of themselves, which is also another enemy altogether, which I need the perfect excellent rank on too.
その攻撃は奴を成長させるだけだ。
Yeah, I know, Zell, that's the point.
奴は仲間を成長させる。
So that's the enemy I need to fight. No. Not what I wanted. I mean, I added them to the roster, but I need to get the excellent rank on them. The stream, you mean? I mean, I hope so. I want it to look good. This is one of those annoying little moments where I'm trying to cover a certain slither of the map. I guess I'm not going to get that far, but that's alright. Alright, so I'm going to try something different here. I'm gonna move back and forth in this hallway, because if you look at my gauge, how it's flashing red, that means I'm in immediate danger of running into a monster. Now, my hope that the monster I run into are these guys, the Winged Lusage and the Mutant Flyer. I beat them both with a great fight rank. I need to beat them both with an excellent rank. So the idea here is just pace back and forth in this hallway. And hopefully run into one. Or both. while I sit here and eat popcorn. See, I would be doing circles in here, but I don't think it can be done. The hallway's just too narrow. Oh, maybe I can. Are you fucking kidding me? Yeah, I don't think I'm beating them quickly enough. I'm at the end of the second disc, and there are 4 discs in this game. That was bullshit. I'm just gonna come back with a blast chip. So I'm about halfway through it. This part of the game is just complete ass. Whether it's a casual playthrough or a 100%, it's just ass. I didn't want any quick resets, but the game doesn't cooperate. You really can't do much about it. I'd fix the numbers, but that's cheating. I did, yes. I did. That'll be on my YouTube channel later. I did a good amount of grinding in the Edge of Darkness just to, you know, maybe artificially inflate the length of the video a bit, but yeah, I was around level 70 by the time I was done with it, or by the time I decided I was done. Yeah, I'm sad you missed it too, dude. But no doubt I'll play it again down the road. I'm just going to save here so I don't lose all that progress. You start me off with no fucking gauges. And they attack before I can do anything. Well, I got... I think I got most of it covered. Yeah, whereabouts in the game are you? Alright, let's look at my enemy data. Small egg, excellent. Large egg, excellent. Mutant hopper, excellent. Usage, excellent. I'll definitely stream it again down the road. It's a fun game. My only regret is how short it is by comparison because I'm so familiar with it. Ah, fuck it. Let's go. Fall down the hole.
だいぶ落ちてきたな。
このプラントの貯水槽だ。上のフロアと縦につながっている。
お前怪我は？いや、ないならいい。先を急ごう。
Oh yeah, I actually put that all on camera. I was grinding in the weapon plant. I had Chaz at level 40 by the time I decided I was done. Kept at it though. Got it done. I've done worse on stream. I've done materia grinding in Final Fantasy VII on stream to get master summons, master magics, and master commands. Can't believe I got the excellent rank for that. I had to butt my face into the elevator to cover that section of the map. There we go. The nice thing about that grind, though, is it gives me excuses to run away from all the battles in the air castle and the Gruberg Tower. Oh my god, this map. Dragging that face along the wall just to clear more of the map. What the hell? We'll go that way. Go up there. Let me give it a shot. See if I can make this work this time. I know, Azelle, shut up.
の攻撃は奴を成長させるだけだ。別の攻撃に切り替えろ。
One top game I recommend for Saturn. Well, I can tell you my top 5 favorites. Okay, let's see if this gets me the excellent rank. No, it doesn't. Let's see. Panzer Dragoon Saga, Dragon Force, Guardian Heroes, Battle Garega, Digital Pinball Necronomicon. Many more. Night Striker S, that's another one I really like. Well, if I use a dual blast chip now for a one-turn kill, would that be enough? Yes, it is enough. Okay. Thank goodness. Now I can go down this way, not feel bad about it.
お前に一つ言っておくことがある。
なんだよ、徳さん。
このフローターは出力が落ちている。
I've got a lot of Saturn games if you want to see more.
上がってこ
There's
れないかもしれない。
plenty of good stuff for me to pick from. Plenty.
注意しろって。もう降りちゃったよ。どうしてそういうこと先に言わないんだ。
お前はそれについて私に質問しなかった。
わかった。次から何かするときはなるべくお伺いを立てるようにするよ。で、どう進む？これから。
Across all different
まっ
genres.
すぐでいい。見ておきたい。
JRPGs, fighting games, arcade bullet hell shoot 'em ups, rail shooters. There's a few first-person shooters also. Hexen, Power Slave, otherwise known as Gazoon in Japan and Europe. There's also a port of Doom on Saturn, but that plays really badly.
ここは昔
There's a port of Quake on Saturn also, which is supposed to be pretty good.
ドラゴンがここで試作された。こいつらはその試作段階で
Saturn Bomberman,
テスト
Street Fighter Alpha 1, 2, and 3,
つまりドラゴンがなり損ない。
Street Fighter Collection.
ちょっと待てよ。それはつまりドラゴンは人の手によって作り出された生き物。
Naming ones I would play regularly. Guardian Heroes I mentioned
お前た
earlier.
ちが構成生物と呼ぶ奴らも大切。
Mega Man X4, although that's on PlayStation. I'm sure most people played the PlayStation version before the Saturn version.
してる。この私も。行こう。長いをしては。
Well, there's more up there than what I'm naming. I'm just naming stuff I would play. Panzer Dragoon 2.
待て。
Then my Japanese releases. Battle Garega, Digital Pinball Necronomicon, Night Striker S,
多分下に。
Elevator Action Returns, Castlevania Symphony of the Night on Saturn. Cover the map, cover the map. Oh my god, you're not going to give me that little sliver, that little corner there? I'll have to come back and get that later. Warriors of Fate, as it's known in the US. Dungeons & Dragons Collection, Tower Drift. Sega Ages, that's another good one. Yeah, lots of good stuff I can get on camera. There's quite a few there that don't really warrant long streams. Night Striker S I can get some really good footage out of and maybe get the video long enough if I go for all 6 endings and play all the different levels. That would make good content because you can see the whole game that way. Now let's see. Alright. Now I'm going to remember for future reference, those winged enemies that I fought were right here on the map. I'm making a mental record of that. Yeah, I got a few Sega CD stuff I could stream. I got most of the good ones up there too. Granted, I bought them all when they were way cheaper before the market got fucked beyond belief. Lunar 1 and 2, Pop Mail, Buy, although I never finished Buy. Sonic CD, Snatcher. Nah, I'm leaving this fight. I already got the excellent rank. Don't need it. What else can I play? The Terminator's not bad. There's even a golf game that I really enjoy called Lynx. It'll probably put you to sleep if you were to watch it, but it's a really good game to just relax and decompress with. Golf games tend to be good like that. There was even a port of Advanced Dungeons & Dragons Eye of the Beholder on Sega CD, and you know what? It's not bad. Not as good as the PC version, but still pretty good. Apparently Yuzo Koshiro composed the music. My favorite of all people. There's also a Prince of Persia port on Sega CD, with hilariously bad voice acting. Lords of Thunder, that's another good one. There was a PC Engine CD port of that too, otherwise known as TurboGrafx CD. Yeah, Eye of the Beholder plays pretty good on Sega CD. The Genesis Mega Drive also had a mouse peripheral, which I do not have. I'd like to get one of those and try it out with Eye of the Beholder. See how it plays. It's a bit of a reach, though, considering I can just play the game on PC with the mouse. Really, getting the mouse and using that would be a novelty, more or less. Heck, there's a Super Nintendo port of Eye of the Beholder, which I have, which also uses the mouse. Which again, I can just play the PC version.
3番ゲート開始
And unfortunately, that version removed the stat modify feature. You can only roll your stats, you can't modify them for everything to be 18. Not as detrimental as Eye of the Beholder 2, but still.
3番ゲート
Really,
開放します
the one reason people have the SNES mouse more than anything is Mario Paint. Am I missing a slither of the map in that corner there? Yep, I sure was. I did not know Clock Tower uses the mouse on Super Famicom. Fascinating. I may have to get a reproduction cartridge of that. That's neat to know. Thank you. I certainly don't envy dragging around that clicker with the D-pad. Yep, that is a shining example of an earlier survival horror game. Not the first survival horror game by classification, but definitely an earlier entry. I mean, it predates Resident Evil, doesn't it?
地下4階だ。ここからは下り坂になっている。ドームゲートキーは多分その坂の途中だ。ここから先は道の分岐も激しい。迷わないよう注意して進んでくれ。
Well, before I presume to get lost, let's open up a bunch of item boxes. And these I cannot open with this floater. I need my dragon. I'm hugging the walls, making sure I don't miss anything as far as covering the map. Yep, you do not want all of them facing you like that. I'm just gonna throw a dual blast chip in there and get it done faster. I'm basically looking for all the enemy triggers and I'm getting rid of them now. So I don't have to worry about them when I come back later. I already got the excellent rank from these guys, so I can just use a flash chip. Were there any new enemies in that lineup? Let's find out. Yep, the slime feeder. God, this fucking map. I'll be here. And there's the dome gate key.
これで地上に出られるゲートを開く。さっきのドームまで戻ろう。
待て、僕たちのドラゴンはどうするんだ。
そう決着を急ぐこともあるまい。それに私の後だから大丈夫。どこかでさっきの戦闘のダメージを回復しているのよ。
君が乗っているあの黒いドラゴン。
ああ、数千年前から私のためだけに用意された唯一の私の仲間だ。
Hey man, it's been a while since I've seen you. How you
お
been?
前も自分のパートナーを信用したらどうだ。
I nearly forgot about your username. I would not have remembered. Oh, come on. Cover the frickin' map. There it is. You've missed the better part of this bullshit. I'm into one level that every Panzer Dragoon veteran hates. Doing fine, trying to heal up my friggin' lower back muscle though. I practically prescribed ibuprofen. Flipping kills every time I get up. Master Chef, do you actually cook or is that just a name? Well, you can, and you can do it without the original discs. There's a few options to do that. All you need is a real Saturn. And if you want, you can get a pseudo-Saturn loaded action replay cart, and you can play burned CDs that way. In fact, that's how I'm playing it. You can also get a satiator. You can also mod your Saturn to read burned discs, if you want to do it that way. I actually do have an original copy, but I'm playing the backup for safe reasons. I'll come back and finish this map later. I don't want to look at it anymore.
正直言って予想外だ。
なんだよ急に。
お前と二人ドラゴンをなしでここまでやれるとは思わなかった。
お前も少しは今のパートナーを信じたらどうだ。それにまだ無事に出られる時だったわけじゃない。
そうだな。
Pretty much done with this this level, thank goodness.
あそこで繁殖しているようだな。
この武器では届かないぞ。
何か手があるはずだ。来たぞ。
奴ら逃げ出したぞ。
深追いする必要はない。出口を探すのが先だ。
I hate that you don't gain any EXP while you're down here, even though you're not riding the dragon.
なんであんな奴らがこの遺跡の奥に。
奴らはここで突然変異した変異種型構成生物だ。
変異種？
艦隊がここを通っていく時にかなりやられた。
艦隊ってじゃあやっぱりクレイメン艦隊がここから。
やったのは巣の方だけだ。下手をすると逆に奴らを本気で怒らせたかもしれない。急ぐぞ。
Where is the door? There it is.
あとはこれが上へ運んでくれる。
もう追ってこないかな。
奴らは巣からは離れない。これ以上は追ってこない。
そう願いたいな。
食うか？
そういえば君の名前も聞いてなかったな。
アゼル。
変わった名前だな。
私が眠っていたベッドにそう記されていた。
ベッド？
数千年間いた場所だ。私はお前たちとは違う。見た目は人間に近いが、中身はさっきまで戦っていた彼ら構成生物の方にずっと近い。ただ与えられた力が違う。それだけだ。
力？なぜ僕と戦う？
あの人の邪魔をするからだ。
なぜそうまでして奴を守る？
あの人はこの世界を守ろうと、あるべき姿にしようとしている。それを邪魔する者は誰も近づけさせない。
バカな！奴は薄汚い裏切り者だ。党の力を手に入れるために隊長たちを殺したんだ。アゼル、君は騙されてるんだ。
たとえそうでも、あの人は私を永遠の闇から呼び戻してくれた。だからあの人のために戦う。
僕はあの発掘所にいたんだ。あそこは退屈だったけど、そんなに悪いところじゃなかった。みんながいたし。それが君が発掘された途端に全て終わったんだ。わけもわからないうちに味方に攻撃されて。今じゃ帝国軍にまで追われてる。
すまない。違うのか。こういう時はそう言って謝るんだって。あの人が。
Well, that was enough time to finish all the popcorn.
一つ聞きたい。なぜドラゴンを操れる？あれは普通の人間に扱えるものではない。
僕にもわからない。だけどドラゴンって何？
追ってきた。
I cannot imagine being in that kind of peril. And now I have kernels stuck between my teeth. Go figure.
大丈夫だ。今度はドラゴンがいる。
This is the only instance you can see this. You can see this this skyline, that color. Are you kidding me? What a crock of shit! Well, that's a quick reset. This game can be such ass about the rankings. Hey, welcome back. I have to replay a boss fight because I got fucked on the excellent rank. Pretty much did everything right, beat him as fast as I could. Still got fucked though. I don't know if I wasn't fast enough or if I took too much damage, but yeah, unless you use shield, you really can't avoid damage in that boss fight. And it's a boss fight, so you only fight that enemy once. You gotta get it right the first time.
要はない。出口を探すのが先だ。
なんであの奴らがこの遺跡の奥に。
So the following video cutscene that's coming up, I already watched it once while you were gone, so I'm not going to watch it again.
構成生物だ。
変人種。
艦隊もここを通っていくときにかなりやられた。
艦隊ってじゃあやっぱりクレーメン艦隊がここから。
やったのは巣の方だけだ。下手をすると逆に奴らを本気で怒らせたかもしれない。急ぐぞ。
There we go.
仲間を殺しすぎた。自立ができなくなっている。完全に破壊するしかない。できるか？
大丈夫だ。今度はドラゴンが言う。
Why do you mention that? Because it's not the same composer. I'm gonna be fucking livid if that kills the excellent rank. That was about as fast as it could be.
なんとか倒せたか。オズ。
アトルムが呼んでる。どこかその辺りに下ろしてくれ。
Unreal. Yeah, that was as fast could be, knowing how to
あそ
fight
こで
him.
繁殖しているようだな。
この武器では届かないぞ。
何か手があるはずだ。来たぞ。 ったぞ。深追いする必要はない。出口を探すのが先だ。
なんであんな奴らがこの遺跡の奥に。
奴らはここで突然変異した変異種型構成生物だ。
変異種？
艦隊もここを通っていく時にかなりやられた。
艦隊ってじゃあやっぱりクレーメン艦隊がここから。
Shut the fuck up.
やったのは巣の方だけだ。下手をすると逆に奴らを本気で怒らせたかもしれない。急ぐぞ。
You can't click through this dialogue, and you can't speed it up with the speed up trick.
仲間を殺しすぎた。自立ができなくなっている。完全に破壊するしかない。できるか？
大丈夫だ。今度はドラゴンがいる。
こちらを向いているやつは撃つな。
In the back. Oh my fucking Christ. I'm not even gonna entertain that. Kill yourself. Not wasting my time. The only acceptable rank is excellent. We can do this all fucking night if you want. You're going to give me the result I want. And I should not have to save after this boss fight. This is just fucking absurd now. Yeah, as it is, it's too unforgiving. Because you're gonna fucking take damage.
奴ら逃げ出したぞ。
深追いする必要はない。出口を探すのが先だ。
And there was no one-turn kill against this guy.
なんであんな奴らがこの遺跡の奥に。
奴らはここで突然変異した変異種型構成生物だ。
変異種？
艦隊もここを通っていくときにかなりやられた。
艦隊って。
How many times have we seen this now? 3 times? At least?
やったのは巣の方だけだ。下手をすると逆に奴らを本気で怒らせたかもしれない。急ぐぞ。
And despite starting off in the safe zone in this fight, all 3 gauges are empty, so you really can't do anything yet. You gotta wait it out.
大丈夫だ。今度はドラゴンがいる。
こちらを向いている奴は撃つな。
Was it supposed to autosave? It just didn't? Okay, that was no damage. Still pretty fast, I think.
どこかその辺りに下ろしてくれ。
There we go. Jesus fucking Christ almighty. Ugh. I guess for future reference, use a shield chip or cast shield in general. Guess they cared more about whether you took damage or not instead of how fast you killed him. Hmm.
これ以上あの人の邪魔をするな。出なければお前を殺さなければならなくなる。
Disc 2 has been completed. So what we're gonna do is save the game here real quick. And during these screens, if you hold X, Y, and Z, you get a clean screen. That's pretty cool. You can screen cap that if you want. All right. Switching to the next disc. Yeah. Remember when disc swapping was a thing? All right. Hmm. Maybe just needed a reset. Maybe bad timing on my part. There we go. I don't know what was wrong. Yeah, I remember Night Trap was a 2-disc game on Sega CD. I couldn't bear one CD of that game, let alone 2. Okay. Kramen's fleet and Empire's moving right along here. That is the worst part of the game, no question. The underground ruins of Uru. Ugh. That took way longer than I wanted it to. So right out the gate, when you first start Disc 3, there's a new side quest. At the caravan, this little boy is sick. He has a high fever. He won't last very long if someone doesn't do something soon. Well, here's what we can do. I know where the cure is, so let's go get it. Let me stop at the camp real quick and do the obligatory rest save. Petting my dragon and whatnot. Love speeding up the dialogue like that. Never gets old. Okay, first thing I'm going to do, go to Uru. Now, when you come back to Uru on Disc 3, you'll find these birds flying around. You can lock onto them. And when you lock onto them, they start following you. And once you have them following you like this, you got to bring him back to his nest where his mother is. There are 3 birds here. There's the second one flying around, but you can only lock on one at a time. I think, anyway. Yeah, oh well, leave it for later. The good news is, these birds appear in roughly the same area, and they kind of just float around until you find them. And here's the nest right here. It's the circle on the map that I'm pointing right at. All you gotta do is fly near it, and the baby bird will figure out the rest. So we'll go collect the 2 more birds. The second one you already saw. Now there he is again. Lock onto him and he'll start following you. We'll fly back to the nest, rinse and repeat. Yep, there's one more, and he's over this way. There he is, just past this contraption. Lock on, fly back to the nest, and that's the last baby bird. And once you fly all 3 back to the nest, I'll just wait a second here. The mother bird and the 3 babies fly off. There's something in the nest. Lock onto that, and it's a Tobatama rock. Now, we're going to go back to the caravan. Go inside the dealer. Talk to him, sell the stone.
こいつを売ってくれるのかあの
5 speed chips and $2,000. Not bad for a few minutes' work. And when you check on the kid, his fever's going down. And he'll recover later. We'll talk to him later on. The kid will, anyway. And the next side quest, I think, is available right now. If you go back to the excavation site where the game first begins, this should trigger after you talk to Payet at your campsite, which we already did. Yep, and you'll find Rodgum's body here. This was the guy we talked to earlier when we did the trivia quiz game, and he gave us a tri-burst gun. You examine him, you get the large gun. The one he had on display that he didn't want you touching. So for that quest, now that you have the large gun, you can go back to the village of Zoa and you can sell it. Some more extra money, a little something on the side you can do. That's an easy side quest to miss because you don't know it's there and that it happened. When you first come back into town, though, on Disc 3, after talking to Payet at your campsite, you get this scene.
帝国軍なんで
And just for fun, we can speed up this scene too.
期待するぞ。はっ。
You can slow it down also.
ですよ。かもしれんと。
Okay, so in the town of Zoa, go into this shop, talk to the seller here,
よ
talk to him, sell large gun.
う、お前さん、でかい銃どこで手に入れた？
渓谷に落ちてたんだ。持ち主の死体も一緒だった。
そうか。まあ、ハンターらしい最後か。
And there you go. That's the end of that side quest. Thank goodness, I've been wanting to buy more of these. For fuck's sake. Okay, flash chips. A few more of those is fine. I don't need more armors. But we'll make good use of those, though. Still gotta hang on to both of these. Hiccup. That wasn't a hiccup, that was a burp. That's worth spending my money on.
毎度。
And let's see. I'm here now at nighttime. I think I actually need to be here during the day. So wait till morning. Talk to this guy during the day. Here, this is a pass to get in the other side of town. Fireman is Payet's father. There is another something I can do real quick, which will net me a combat item if I choose to do so. I go inside this house now. Lamp oil. That's the only one in the whole game. It's not worth a lot either. Talk to this guy. He's hiding from the Imperial troopers. He scared the shit out of me. After you talk to him, you get a dual blast chip. You can have one more little piece of conversation with him if you want. I used to be a hunter like you. I was on Rodgum's crew, the one we found in the valley. That's how Rodgum died. The right thing by giving up? I don't agree. I always say no.
わかるさ。
So initially he throws you out, but if you go back in and talk to him, you actually end up making amends. So it ultimately doesn't matter what to say, other than to see different dialogue. Okay, back to the world map. And I'm going to go back to Uru. Not the underground ruins. Thank God for that. Huh. Yeah, pretty one-dimensional indeed. And every time you come in here, it's either going to be daytime, sunset, or nighttime. You want to come here during the day, but the game shuffles that, and I think it's a random number generator that does that. You want to come here during the day, so just keep leaving and going back in until you get the daytime. Nighttime 3 times in a row. There we go, daytime. Alright, now, if you remember that bird nest that I kept flying back to earlier? Well, just above that bird nest, you can run into a rare monster here. And you can only fight him during the daytime here. Losing my voice now. Funny I say I'm losing my voice, but my voice is actually getting deeper. And not lighter or scratchier like it usually does. We're already in this general vicinity of the bird nest. There it is, the Kolba. One good cast of Armageddon would do it. That might have been a bit overkill, but it worked. There's an excellent rank with some pretty fucking good EXP to boot. Yep, and it's the only one I can fight right there. If I want to fight it again, I'll have to leave and rinse and repeat. And it's a bit of a reach for that amount of EXP I can get. So I'm just going to proceed with the next thing to do in the game, which is go to the Holy District in the town of Zoa, which I now have access to. And it's daytime. By the way, White Tiger, were you watching when I performed the walk through walls glitch? So harvest there. Oh, wait till I show you that. I'm not quite sure how to explain it, but the collision walls in Panzer Dragoon Saga is, to say the least, bizarre. They're, from what I've been told, they're not programmed by conventional means. In fact, real quick, I'll show you. There are a couple places that you can do this, all in the town of Zoa, per se. There's one specific spot over here that you can do it in. that I've done it before on camera, so I have documentation of it. I don't know exactly how the collision walls work in this game, but because of the way they work, it's possible to slip between them. So right up here, very, very slowly, let yourself slide across like this, and there you go. You pass right through. You can now see everything outside the walls of the town here. I'm completely outside the barricade. Oh yeah. So we can see the backdrop of the forest, which I think is really nice, although these rock walls look a little strange to me. And if we run over here, don't worry, you can run wherever you want. It's not going to crash the game or anything like that. But if you run over here, you can actually see what look like placeholder graphics for the Holy District. Like here's some grass here, there's some what looks like cement here, or what's supposed to be represented by cement. But yeah, these look like placeholder graphics for the Holy District because we're still in the main liberal district of the town of Zoa. And you can see the gray cement path which connects both doors together. And it makes sense that none of these blemishes were removed because you're not supposed to be able to see this. And yet here it is. And right outside here is the door I would make contact with to go to the Holy District. You can run into it like this, and it still functions fine. And I chose to stay, and it pushes me back into the town. So you look around, nothing different. Everything's fine. You can go back in the same way you came. You can walk back in anytime. It'll invite you back in. It just won't let you out, like so. I may have missed... Yeah, you can see, look, you can see these placeholder graphics right here. This is where they are, where they would be. I may have misread some information, but I had heard that this same glitch can also be performed right around here. But I've never been able to pull it off. I may have the location wrong, I don't know. But there are a couple other spots in town here where you can do this. It's not as funny as the one I already showed you, but you can still perform it the same way. I think one of these trees actually also holds a recovery item. It might be this one, or I could be misremembering. Yep, I'm just misremembering here. So there are a couple side missions you can do here real quick. I can talk to this guy. And if you talk to him, you know, a whopping 10 more times, that macron jewel that I've been holding on to this whole time, he'll offer to buy it from me. That makes sense. First, he offers to buy these. It's all nuts. Yeah, go ahead and buy them, and you can sell them and make a good profit off of that. But if you keep talking to him, He'll eventually show interest in the Macron Jewel. He'll offer 9,000. Choose not to sell, but then he offers 10,000. Now you can sell. Extra 10,000 bucks. Not bad. Took a lot of talking to him. Then if you talk to this little girl, she says, oh, you're an outsider. I have to go play hide and seek. She'll hide behind the furnace in the back over there. And if you check the furnace, you'll find this. A Bible.
Okay.
So talk to her a couple more times. And we can get something from her too.
Yes,
3 Zollnuts. And here's something really neat. If you have a Panzer Dragoon 2 save file on your system, side by side as the save file for Saga, she'll give you what's called an Aeronaut unit, which is basically a music box that plays the Panzer Dragoon 2 theme, which you can use at the campsite. So here is where you can perform that same glitch on the stairs here. The stairs are blocked, so every time you make contact with the stairs, you get pushed back. So you kind of have to position yourself just right. It's a little bit of trial and error. There we go. Slipped right through the wall there. Oh, there we go. Oh, I did it again. Nice. But then we go in here to see the next event in the game. So to summarize, Vyman wants Edge to use his dragon to stop the Imperial Air Force, which has their own Air Force post set up near the Lake of Uru. That's what this conversation consists of. And the reason I'm summarizing it for you is so I can do this. Wait till you hear him laugh. Now, if you come back into his office after you complete the Imperial Air Force post, there will be a document on this bookshelf, I think called the Dragon Report, that you can collect if you want. Now, I gotta go back to the Liberal District, and the reason I'm not using the world map trick is because I still need it to be daytime. So I'm just taking the long walk here. You know, I said to myself I would wrap this up around this time, but you know, dude, Tiger, you being here makes it all worth it. Makes me not want to leave. So here's the gatekeeper. Earlier I lent him money, so if you talk to him now, he says, oh, by the way, that money I borrowed, I can't pay you back right away. So instead, go to my house and I have some stuff you can use. Take what you want. Alright, where's your house? It's up there. Stop by at nighttime, will you? Right. That's one reason I do it, for when somebody shows up and you build that relationship from, from streamer to viewer. I mean, I can play all the games in the world that I want, that I like, but when someone else comes in and enjoys the conversation like you, that's the real magic right there. So now if I talk to Pay It, so did you talk to my dad? Yeah, I'm gonna take the job. Alright. What are your chances, though? Blah, 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 blah. And if you talk to him again, he'll say to you, hey, stop by my house, will you? I'm usually home at night. Yeah. Yeah, how the polygons haven't loaded in yet. Admittedly, dude, as much as I love this game and I call it a perfect 10, this town looks like a dumpster fire. I think it looks like ass. The rest of the game, I think, looks phenomenal. This town, though, no. I mean, look at the size of those pixels. Look at them. You can make them out with your bare eyes. Definitely warrants a remaster. Okay, so wait until nightfall. And really, though, no matter how amazing of a game, no game is without flaws. Really, no game is without. That includes my favorites, too. So here's Abner's house, and if you zoom in on this... You can select one of three things. Monster parts, which you can sell for money. Battle items, which may be speed chips or blast chips or whatnot. Or books on the dragon. That is documentation right there. Now if I go back to the bar, because the bar is only open at nighttime, this guy's right here. This guy works with Gash, who we've met earlier. And you get the Tower Report 1 from him. If you talk to him again enough times, he'll offer to sell you another Tri-Burst. Buy it for 800 after renegotiating him, and I can sell that for a profit. Right. That's a pretty good turnaround for profit, I'd say. Okay, I can get rid of this now. Made some good money back doing that. Tell me, Tiger, have you ever played Star Ocean: The Second Story on PlayStation 1? There's a giant loophole in that game where you can get the Marvel Sword, a weapon that has 1100 attack power on the first disc early game, if you know exactly how to get it. So during a time when you should be doing, I don't know, maybe 50 to 100 points of damage, with that weapon you're hitting enemies for 1100 points of damage. Making very short work of common encounters and bosses. So at nighttime, if you come around here and you examine this, it's a ladder. This is the room with the door blocked off. This is Payet's hangout. And if you examine this bookshelf, there's Dragon Book 3. Let's see. Let me check my items that cannot be sold. Yeah, that's all 3 Dragon Books. These are all documents that you can read more about the story of the game. But yeah, Star Ocean 2, that is a fun JRPG. I can play that for hours and not get sick of it. And I think I'm just about done with everything in town here. You can do a lot more stuff on Disc 3. A lot more stuff opens up for you. There's the progress of Kramen's fleet and the Empire. There's no real benefit to this information, it's just a fun, neat detail. I'm glad they took the time to put that in. The dragon Michael is named after one of my followers. He was the one watching in stream that was talking to me, and so I named the dragon after him. Yeah, you know, to show people I care. Well, you're still here, so I'm still playing. Next, the Imperial Air Force Post. This is the part of the game where it is very easy to lose your 100% playthrough if that's what you're going for. There are a lot of items to collect and a lot of destructible targets, so it's very easy to miss just one. You got searchlights, a nice fog effect. You gotta love searchlights that use dithering. No transparency. You gotta love that ugliness. Yeah, you see all those pink dots on my radar? Those are destructible targets. That's a lot, just for this immediate area. That includes the searchlights. And debris that flies up in the air in which you have a limited amount of time to lock on and destroy it, or it's gone forever. Ugh. And this is also another map I have to cover 100%. So yeah, there's a lot that can be lost here. Yeah, I like it too. It looks cool. Alright, here's an encounter. There's also a new array of enemies here for me to fight and get a perfect ranking on.
構成生物らしき影を見たとの報告あり。各機、紹介を怠るな。
So, a good casting of Armageddon. Wipe these guys clean. So there's a new excellent rank under my belt. There are also two rare enemies here, Battlecruiser and Warship. Easy to miss because they're rare. See, be ready for when that debris flies up in the air. We'll fly out of the way here. You never want to be in the red. Oh, for fuck's sake. Because I took too many turns? What a crock of shit. Well, the good news is there's plenty of them here. So I'll have more opportunities. Okay, so let me show you something. You see that platform in the water there on the right that has a ship on it? Looks like a ship dock. In front of that ship are also 3 boxes that have items on them. Now, if you destroy the ship, you destroy the whole dock, and those items are lost. And there goes your 100% rank down the shitter. So here's what you do. Take your target cursor, and just drag it around until you lock onto all 4 targets. You'll know if you did because your cursor turns red. And let it rip. 1, 2, 3 items, and the ship's been destroyed off the dock. Clear. Very, very easy mistake to make. Now, if you're not going for 100%, not a big deal. This is only for completion of getting that 100% end result screen. The good news is when that top of that platform pops up in the air for you to destroy, it always pops up on a consistent time cycle. So you don't have to react to it. You can wait for it to pop up in the air. Like I'll destroy this one. And now. I can predict that because it's on a consistent time cycle for when that lid pops up in the air. I don't have to up my reaction time to try to anticipate it. I can memorize it. See? Just like that. Cover more of the map. Yep, here's more of these platforms or docks I was telling you about. Go. Clear the whole thing. Three and 4. And you get a lot of consumable battle items for doing this, so it helps. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Stuff you can sell, stuff you can use. So it's not a total time waster. There's one.
敵兵を確認。各員帝国艦隊の力を思い知らせてやれ。
Check. Mark that off the list. And now. See? Consistent cycle. Don't have to react to it. Just wait for it to pop up on the same time frame like any other. One, two, three, four. Clear, clear, and clear. This device down here, access that. That's a field map. Fills it all in for you. Now I can see everything. And blue is where I've been already. And now. And now. Oh, it was on Dreamcast. All right. That would explain why I know so little about it. I never owned a Dreamcast. Still don't. One other enemy you can fight, try to go past the barrier, just fly over her, try to fly over it, and you get to fight this, the plasma cannon. This is the only way you can fight these guys. Oh, okay. There's the excellent rank. And every time you try to fly over that barricade, the game pushes you back away from it. And then you get this message. hopefully these are stingers. Nope. But it's something I haven't fought yet.
いました。構成生物です。たかが一匹だ。叩き潰すぞ。速報に火力を集中しろ。
Oh, good. For a moment, I didn't think I'd get it. Because this game can be so fucking stingy with these excellent ratings. Okay, looking at the monster list, basically the only thing I have here is a Stinger, which is a great fight, and I still need to fight a warship. Everything else is pretty much all set here. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Now, pretty much the only thing I'm going to do at the moment is just fly in the caution, the yellow or red areas, and look for a Stinger and a warship. I might be able to... Let's see, these guys might call... these guys might call Stingers if I get them to disperse. I'll load up 2 attack gauges, fire the laser, they'll dodge it, and they'll signal this bomb, they'll run away, and new enemies will come into play here. Nope. That's the end of that. I don't know why that would be a close call anyway, but I have the excellent rank, so I'm all set. And the reason I'm not flying past too far up on the map here is because either left or right side, once you go up to a certain point, you'll trigger a boss fight, and once you beat that boss, you're pretty much stuck here until you finish this area. You can't leave. So I'd rather just play a safe card here and wait for the 2 enemies I want to show up. Whoops, that's the Dragon edit mode. Yeah, I think there's also a missile cruiser that I can fight here, which I haven't seen yet. Yeah, all I can do is float around and, wait for him to show up. Might as well put on autopilot, cruise control.
たかが一匹だ叩き潰すぞ
I'll spend 5 berserk points to escape without a hassle. Yeah, all I can do is really fly around and look for what I'm looking for. This is one of the enemies I needed, and I'm right in the danger area.
構成生物を発見した爆雷にて撃墜を試みる
What? That's fucking ridiculous. Okay, so that's 2 more times, 2 enemies I have to fight twice. Stop putting me in the line of fire.
爆雷にて撃墜を試みる
There we go. Alright, 2 more. I don't know if it makes a difference whether... Well, really what I should say is I don't know if these enemies are more likely to appear in a yellow or red area in question. Not interested in what you have. I already took what I wanted. I know I can encounter the warships even after I fight the boss that's coming up. I'm actually more concerned about the stingers. Nope.
構成生物と交戦中との報告があり。各機、紹介を怠るな。
So I'll just fly around in this red zone for a bit. Maybe I'll have better luck here. Come on, I'm in the red. Throw me a bone here. There we go. What a crock of shit. Fuck it, I'm just gonna have to cast Armageddon. Apparently, they want a one-hit kill on that fight. Oh my god. That's not what I want. Nope. Huh. Yeah, it's a good way to love settling in with a blanket. Where are you from again? I think I've asked before. I'm still waiting for it to get warm where I am. Yeah. Give me stingers, please. Oh, New Zealand, that's right. Not taking any chances. I'm just hitting them with Armageddon. That better be an excellent. There we go. And a level up. Cool. How cold does it get down there? Of course it's nighttime. Ugh. All right. All right, back to the Air Force Post. And I think I can now justify moving forward up in the Air Force Post. Well, if I ever visit New Zealand, I'll be sure to inform myself. That would be a grueling plane ride, though. All I need now is a warship, and this roster is pretty much done. I see.
合成生物を発見した。爆雷にて撃墜を試みる。
Did it? Oh my god, why would that happen? Well, good thing I'm still recording this. Yeah, uh-oh indeed. Well, shit. Wi-Fi went down. Well. Might as well just float here for a moment. I'm still recording so you can see this in the aftermath. Ugh. Twitch and see what happens. Or maybe Twitch just isn't working. Who the hell knows? Oh dear. That's a possibility. Yep. I think Twitch broke. Or did it? Oh, maybe not. Looks like I'm there again. Well, I guess I can keep going a little longer then. For a moment I thought I'd lost it. I actually briefly lost the Wi-Fi in my house. I don't know why that happened. Certainly annoying. Did it again. Look at that shit. There goes my fucking Wi-Fi again. I'm gonna have to remember that. Maybe that's my cue to call it a night. Save some more good stuff for the next time I'm live. Boy, that's irritating, but that's the reality of it. Oh, you can still hear me even though I can't see shit. That's funny. Well, at least that. Oh well, thanks a lot for hanging out with me. I much appreciated the Tiger and everyone else. Take care, and I'll see you all soon. Oh, you gotta love technology. Love when it becomes a problem.